Thank you all for your patience. We're going to start taking questions now. Okay.
Thank you for joining us here today. We'll be taking some questions now. Apologies.
Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. Derek Ray here on the commentary box, joined as always by former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United, and they take on Bristol Rovers.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Always my favourite time of the week, spending time with you at games. We should be in for a belter here with these two.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Would you call it 4-5-1, Lee?
Yeah, I really like this formation, Derek. 4-2-3-1, really. The two central midfield players supplying support to a three ahead of them, and then a lone striker with a number 10 just behind him. Good man.
Thank you, Old Trafford. Enjoy the game.
And so the battle commences. Torres on the ball. Daniel Malen. An unforced error, you've got to say. Moving forward effectively. Far from the best effort you'll see in this match.
Well, let's hope he gets another chance, because he wasted that one.
Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Liverpool game. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Liverpool. 6 minutes played, 1-0.
Alan McInally. That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish. Well, as we see from the replay, the keeper's got no chance. It's all about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right. Head down, back of the net. Well, he's delighted, isn't he? We can see that. Calm is needed now just to consolidate this lead. Cool heads.
1-0 then. Fred. Bruno Fernandes. Guerreiro. Well, there's been a goal at the Cardiff City Stadium, I'm hearing. Alan McInally, who scored it?
It's a goal for Cardiff City. 12 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers again, Alan. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. Williams. And space for the cross. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Araujo. And they are on the move again. Can't miss, surely. Well, he had designs on a double, but the goalkeeper wasn't having it.
Well, he did better than the first time, the goalkeeper. What a save that is.
So the corner played into the box. Doughty defending to win the ball back. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Daniel Malin. Defenders understanding their roles. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Walker-Peters. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bruno Fernandes. Really a very poor ball. Excellent vision. Is it going to be? And denied only by the post that time, Lee.
Well, when you shoot, you put your head down, you aim at the target, and sometimes you just miss it. Well, he's doing everything in his power to help his team get over the line here. He's kicking every ball.
And stopped there by Marquinhos. Daniel Malin. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. It's going to be United's free kick. And he's clear as lines. A really sumptuous ball. A matter of keeping his composure. It's opened up for him. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited.
Well, here it is again, Derek. The weight of the pass is excellent and the finish clinical. Lovely play.
A chance to revisit the goal. It's going their way, 2-0. Lamela with it. Well, they are on the wrong end of the scoreline. But Lee, your overall thoughts on their current situation?
Well, United find themselves still very much margins, isn't there, between success and failure at this level. They need to stick to the game plan and hope it turns around in the second half.
The referee has indicated...
And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages.
3 minutes of added time.
Garner. Lamela with it. An important interception. And that will do it for the first half here at... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Walker-Peters. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Over the touchline for a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Walker-Peters. Danger averted for now. Well, truth be told, he's only had a very limited influence on this game, Lee.
Yeah, he struggled to get the ball in the right areas. I think you can put that down to his teammates a little bit. The service he's got is not up to scratch.
Well, he was being pursued furiously. The effort, though, nothing to write home about, really.
No, I think you give the credit to the defender there. Just put him off balance.
Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Arsenal.
Yeah, the fixtures come in thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Bristol Rovers taking on Watford.
Yeah, atmospheres make games, Derek, and that should be an absolute belter.
Sadly, too many things wrong about that effort.
Oh, everything was wrong about it. Body shape, positioning, the idea of where he was going to put the ball, it was all going wrong. It's a poor attempt, really, for him.
Marquinhos. Williams. Garner. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team.
The visitors' possession stats are brilliant. If you have that much of the ball...
Can they convert? Can they slot it home? Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, we're all looking at the forwards to win games. I'm telling you now, goalkeepers win games too. What a save.
An unforced error, you've got to say. Here is Fred. Bruno Fernandes has it. Garner. Daniel Malen. Guerrero. This attack looks highly promising. We can go to Alan McInally now for news of a goal in the Wolves game. Alan.
It's a goal for Wolverhampton Wanderers. 70 minutes played. 1-0.
Thanks very much as always, Alan. Not problematic for the keeper. Here is Fred. Bruno Fernandes. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the cross is very much on. It's a cross towards the near post. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, I love looking at replay. Plays, you get to see the goal in all its glory. Just look at this. Perfect header. What a goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. It's all about translating threats into goals. Read it superbly to take back possession.
Well, the clock isn't there for it.
Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's through. Can't miss, surely. It could be up for grabs. Pretty good reading of the game to win possession back. In the second half, trailing, albeit by a small margin. How should they be viewing this task, Lee?
Well, United will feel because the game is so close, there's another goal out there. More pressure, more balls in the box, more intensity, force the issue.
And over comes the corner. Just couldn't capitalise there. Well, couldn't keep it. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Horta with it. Malen with it. Wan-Bissaka. Options in the centre. And the defender takes care of business. Garner. We have entered the final minute of normal time. And the referee blows for full time.
Time for a few quick questions. That's it. Thanks.
Well, the main story here is we are going to see in action the top scorer in the league. And it's live. Great stadium, lovely evening, great to have you with us. Welcome. Alan Smith is sitting alongside me, Martin Tyler. Premier League football we have for you, it's coming right up. Bristol Rovers against Manchester United.
Should be a good one. A lot of talk about the tactics these two managers are likely to employ. Beforehand, we'll soon find out.
He's the one we're focusing on, I think with good reason.
Certainly going to be a big challenge for the back line that he's up against, because he's been clinical to say the least, and I think he's going to break the goal-scoring record.
Now you've got your chance to check on the lineup for the home team. This is then the Manchester United lineup. David De Gea starts in goal, Bruno Fernandes starts, a midfielder in good form. And today, it's just the one striker in the side.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
So here we go. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Good idea to play in behind there, but the goalkeeper read it and swept up. And it's Williams. That's a bad ball. Arsenal, not good at the moment. The Gunners don't seem to have too much ammunition so far this season.
Yeah, I just can't see them closing the gap now and getting into one of the...
Letting the shot go! It's in! It's a great start for them. A wonderful goal. And we'll now have to see whether that will change both managers' approach to this game. There was no time to take an extra touch, I don't think, in those circumstances. So he went for the first-time finish.
Yeah, and they're difficult for keepers because it doesn't give them a chance to get set. Caught flat-footed there. He's not the easiest of managers to work for, I know that. But these players are doing what he demanded beforehand now.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Hakimi. Now he wants to take them on. Oh, he's through. Brilliantly read by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, all about positioning there, Martin. He's an experienced keeper, and he showed it there.
No need to stop the play there because they got the ball and they can use the advantage. Could score! Can't hang onto it, the keeper. Well, they managed to dig themselves out of a pretty deep hole then. It was a great chance, I thought, but they're safe again. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. Has to clear it. Alan McInally has made the journey to St James's Park today, and he's got a goal to tell us about. Crafting the through pass. And he scored!
Oh, the crowd appreciating that. And so are his teammates. What a good finish and what a good ball through to him.
And here is another angle on that goal.
Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
Restarting at 2-0. Alan McInally there with a very brief report, a bit briefer than he wanted, I think. We can confirm that Newcastle did score in their match, and the score is 1-0. Won it back with an interception. In the Cardiff City game, there has been a goal, and Alan McInally can bring us right up to date.
It's a goal for Aston Villa. 22 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Fred spotted that well and intercepted. Neatly intercepted. Really in the clear now, in on goal. It's a goal which really defines the way this team is playing.
Well, look at them there. They're absolutely delighted. It does take a lot of hard work, but when you get a reward like that, it's well worth it. Well, it's the understanding you've got to admire here, Martin. The lad getting on to the end of it. The boy seeing the pass quickly.
So off they go again, trying to make some sort of mark in a game that they're being dominated in. He's won it back easily. Couldn't quite find the gap that he thought he saw. The referee has sent a player off at Chelsea. We can hear who it is from Alan McInally.
It's a red card for the visitors. They're down to 10 men. 34 minutes played. It remains 1-0.
Eagle eyes as all. He hasn't quite got it as he wanted, Alan, has he?
No, next time maybe he'll take a touch.
In the Cardiff City match, there's been a goal, and here's Alan McInally.
It's a second goal.
Well, that's what they've been looking for, the ball in behind. Tries the shot. Well, that should be the game. You could call it another insurance goal. Surely they can't throw it away here. They are playing well. Their superiority increased really with this goal.
Well, you can only see more goals coming their way, the way they played.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. It was an Aston Villa goal in that game, Alan McInally's former club. He wanted to tell you more about it. The score is now 2-1. Players arriving in the middle. Still heading for goal.
And he did well to get to the ball first. That's the best I can say.
The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. He's got the option to get in across now. He's taken it away there with a very good tackle. Half-time here, and who would believe this? No apologies for focusing on this fella.
What I like about him, he's got that short back lift. He shoots quickly before the keeper can get set, and that's how he got his goal.
Well, we wait to see what the second half brings. The first half was conclusive, but you don't win the game at half-time. Garner. There's been a goal at St James's Park. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Newcastle United. 47 minutes played, 2-0.
That's Alan McInally keeping us bang up to date. Made a quick interception. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. Good try. Able to make the interception. Now it's Ashraf Hakimi. Here's Hakimi. A real opening for him. And the keeper's pulled that one out of the bag. Oh, what a chance to get themselves back into the game. That could haunt him.
Well, to miss a chance so glaring in any match is bad enough, but in these circumstances, it's a shocker.
What about Manchester United's next game, Alan?
They're playing Blackburn Rovers in their next match in the FA Cup, and it's got the look of an extremely tight game.
In the Cardiff City match, there's been a goal, and here's Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Cardiff City. 60 minutes played, 2-2.
Well, right on the spot there for that story, Alan McInally, of course. Good vision. Off the keeper, back into play. Armando Izzo.
Well, they've got some really clever technicians in this side, and we've seen that in the way that they've created this number of chances today. No wonder they're winning comfortably.
A new face at Paris Saint-Germain, here he is.
Yeah, and I think both parties will be absolutely delighted. I think he'll have a successful career at his new club, and around £45 million. I think that's money well spent.
They've set it up well for the cross. He's gone for the back heel. One or two options now in forward areas for them. Goal news from the Newcastle United game from Alan McInally.
It's a third goal for Newcastle United. 71 minutes played, 3-0.
Top work, Alan. We're back here now with Alan Smith. Fred. Manchester United having to force the play here.
Well, it's not going to be a complicated approach now. Long balls into the box from any angle. It's all about trying to win that first header.
And here's the shot. Well, the keeper got to that and probably should have done.
Yeah, you would expect him to save it, and he did.
Corner played into the middle. Now they've got the ball. And the tackler has been very successful there. He's got possession. 10 minutes left of regular time. Neatly intercepted. Simon. He's got it in behind the defenders for the attack of the chase. Really stretched to make the save. Top class. Swung in from the corner. Well, he's hit the man guarding the front post. It's a poor corner. Time is ticking away here. 4 minutes to go. Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. He's given possession away here. The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Whistle's gone for the last time today. Well, right result for the team. They've got the points. Played pretty well, Alan.
They did, Martin. One of those matches where everything more or less went well, and the manager in that dressing room will be delighted, man.
Got time for a couple of questions? No further questions.
Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary is Lee Dixon. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal, and they take on Bristol Rovers.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Always my favourite time of the week, spending time with you at games. We should be in for a belter here with these two.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man. Lee, what are you anticipating seeing from him?
Well, Derek, they don't come much better than this lad. A real handful. Back fours all over the country have had a torrid time off him this season. From minute 1 to minute 90. Good luck, lads. Glad it's them and not me.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bernd Leno gets the nod in goal. Daniele Rugani starts alongside Kostas Manolas in central defence. And charged with the task of leading the line is Williams.
Thank you for attending the Emirates Stadium. Enjoy the match.
And now they get the ball rolling. Adams. Oscar with it. Campagna. Williams. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, that could be his final rebuke, I think, and the referee's making that absolutely clear.
Well, I like that, Derek. Good refereeing. Nice and strong. Told the player exactly.
And the free kick from long range, he didn't miss by much, Lee.
No, I thought the ball would be coming into the box, but long-range free kick, he's had a go.
Well, it's tight at the top and extremely tense, just as we would want it, Lee.
Well, still a way to go. Second half of the season is going to be pivotal. Who's going to be brave? Who's going to...
Good visualisation and execution. That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal, Lee.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish. Well, let's see that strike again. First time is always very, very difficult to strike a ball. The timing has to be right, the technique has to be right, but above all, you have to concentrate on the ball as it's coming to you. You know you're not going to take a touch. Concentration is everything.
One 0 then. An immense amount of focus on Socrates prior to this game, and the rumours have been confirmed. He's elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Lee.
Yeah, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed very much here. He's a key player on the pitch and in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking at the transfer window ahead to try and
He must finish! Can he finish this? And it's come off the keeper, and a goal!
Well, let's have a look at that replay. As a defender, or all the defenders in the box, you've got to be a pessimist. You've got to expect something bad to happen. It's back off the keeper, and now it's in the back of the net.
It's going their way, 2-0. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet, and just a whisker away with that effort.
Well, he chose his instep. Good technique, just wide.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. And they are on the move again. Not a good pass. An important interception. Well, great read there to intercept. Moving forward effectively. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Adams. Campagna. Read it magnificently and intercepted.
The visitors are struggling with possession, really, but on the break they've been devastating. The pace really hurts defences. They've been electric when they've had the ball.
James. And news of a goal at the Vitality Stadium. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. 31 minutes played. 1-1.
Alan McInally with his finger on the pulse. Pepe. It's neat passing. Confidence on the ball. Now Rugani. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Adams. It's with Oscar. Campagna. Arsenal passing it around, neat, and he's made headway. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, when we see this again, it is a wonderful effort, a solo effort. Got to question the defenders. They just back off him, and he takes full advantage.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored.
Well, the coach won't be happy. They were cruising this game, but not now.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. So there we have it, 2-1. And now passing it through.
The fourth official
And he takes on the shot. And Manolas getting in the way. And he was in the right place to intercept. He's enjoying space. A chance to whip it in. Pulls it back. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. A clear penalty and a yellow card to boot.
Well, we can see he's not very happy, and I can't blame him for that, that's for sure.
A goal it is, a confidently taken penalty.
Well, as we see, this is probably the best angle. He's picked his spot, he didn't change his mind, and the keeper's got no chance.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Goals are plenty, 2-2. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Really tense battle so far, and now the second half is underway. Possession lost, intercepted. Awar. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, I'm happy with his first 45 minutes. I'm sure you are, and I'm sure he is as well. He gets his goal. It's a good performance from him. I'm sure there's more to come in the second half.
Possession changes hands, the interception there. Here's one for you to look forward to. The first leg of the Europa League round of 16 tie on EA TV. It's Arsenal facing Sevilla.
Yeah, looking forward to watching that one, Derek. Sometimes first legs can be cagey affairs, especially when you're down to the last 16.
Awar. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup quarter-final action for you live here on EA TV. It's Bristol Rovers taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, you do have to...
And passing with a velvet touch. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. A goal has been scored at Vicarage Road. Let's hear all about it from Alan McInally.
It's a third goal for Watford. 62 minutes played. 3-0.
Thanks, Alan. They need to get bodies back. Arsenal's free kick here. He's been admonished by the referee. He's now got to walk something of a tightrope.
Yeah, he knows exactly where he stands. Look at the referee, how he's told him off there. No yellow card, but certainly knows what the referee's thinking.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not problematic for the keeper. Mbumo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It is a decent-looking attack here. And the keeper would have been disappointed had he not dealt with it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, that was the chance to take the lead, and the manager's frustration is there for all to see.
Short corner favoured. Delivered into the area here. Taking care of business defensively here. Walker-Peters. Now he must favour the cross. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And Manolas getting in the way. Calvin Stengs.
Well, the players have to use this energy from the Arsenal crowd to push them over the line to get this winner.
It's with Oscar. Adams. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And slipped through beautifully. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Only 10 minutes remaining here. And showing fine vision. He's in position. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And you've got to try to make it a bit more difficult for your opponent than that. And that's an important intervention. It's got to be! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. It's with Oscar. Campagna. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Unable to keep the ball that time. Williams. This could wrap it up. He's gone for power, Lee, but it's wide.
Well, no real direction, but the power was there. And you're right, it's just gone past the post.
The referee has gone back now to hand out the yellow card. Opted for the laissez-faire approach. Most would say good refereeing, Lee.
No, it's absolutely spot on. Keep the game going as long as you can, but then you can always go back and book him after the ball's gone out of play. Good refereeing.
And just the 1 minute left in normal time here.
The fourth official has indicated...
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal can they win it right here? Magical save, Lee, to keep this game even.
Well, they concentrate all game, 90 minutes long. Can they keep the ball out of the net? Yes, he can.
He's driven in the corner. And the referee blows for full time.
Some questions regarding the match. No further questions.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, here on the commentary position, joined by Lee Dixon to help me describe all the action. And we have action from the quarter-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It's Bristol Rovers taking on Chelsea.
Well, cheers, Derek. These home fans are going to enjoy this. They surely must. With the team coming as big as this to your club, make sure you don't let yourselves down. Don't let those fans down. Don't let your families down. Really, really give it everything you've got.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Santiago Arias plays with Mario Rui in the fullback positions, and Yusuf Poulsen is up front.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
The game commences. Far from a good pass. So a throw in here. Delightful pass. Will it be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, it's a lovely goal. The pass was sublime, but then the finish. Not easy sometimes when you have so much time to think about it.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. The opening goal of the game then. He continues to make hay. Mbeumo. Now they've lost it. Chelsea getting the ball forward. What can they do from this position? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might be a chance here. It's got to be. And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, here it is. How do you like him? In an open goal, please. No goalkeeper, no defenders. Where were they all? Well, it's turning into a real shocker. This is the very reason, Derek, I'm not a manager.
So 2-0 now. Baker. It's with Pasalic. They've given it away. Chance to attack using width. Can he finish this? Useful looking ball. Serious miscue in terms of the strike. Easy for the keeper.
No, he won't have an easier shot to save today. That was really awful finishing from the attacker.
He's found a pocket of space. Must score! Well, he had designs on a double, but the goalkeeper wasn't having it.
Well, he did better than the first time, the goalkeeper. What a save that is.
Corner kick played over. Nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. Poulsen. Given away. Prepared to take on the shot. And the keeper gets in the way. Corner coming up. Played into the centre of the box. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. He continues his run. Space and time for the cross. Happy to take on the shot. Wonderful block. That move looked as though it had genuine potential, but it's broken down. It might be on for them, and fed forwards. Oh, he's given the ball away. A real opening now. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, speculative. Worth an effort. 2 goals down, why not? Well, you can see what the manager thinks. They just haven't been clinical enough today.
Araujo. And a chance for him on the flank. Read it superbly to take back possession. He's enjoying space. He has time to play it over. Can they put it away? Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gliding, can they convert? Will he finish? Well, it's goal after goal after goal. Just no end to this. A brilliant display.
Well, let's just look at this again. A counter-attack goal on the break, and how good they are at it. They have pace, they have intelligence to exploit the space, and they did it to perfection.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. It's with Pasalic, Baker, Gallagher, Poulsen. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Gallagher. An important interception. Can they switch to an even higher gear? Are they breathing a sigh of relief? Ball one. Mario Pasalic. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Bristol Rovers facing Southampton.
Yeah, atmospheres make games, Derek, and that should be an absolute belter.
Well, this is one you won't want to miss here on EA TV Live. The second and decisive leg of the Champions League round of 16 tie. It's Chelsea against Barcelona.
Yeah, I always found the latter stages of cup competitions a welcome distraction from the grind of league football. Looking forward to that one, Derek.
He's in with a chance. Opportunity missed. It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so. Fabian. Oh, he's through here. Oh dear, that is a spectacular failure of composure.
Well, he's duffed it. It's poor technique, one-on-one. What a miss.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Araujo. And he takes on the shot. And it's come off the keeper. And the defender takes care of business. Mario Rui. Matt Miazga. An unforced error. Might be a chance here. It could be up for grabs. Clean through he was then, but he's fluffed his lines, Lee.
Well, he just put his head down, Derek, and hit it. He's got to do better than that.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It's with Pasalic. You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. And the poor touch didn't help them on the possession front. Fabian. 15 minutes remaining. Arias. Pulisic. Fabian. He has plenty of support. And he's taken it away. A case of foiling the opposition by whatever means. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And he's broken free. That is goalkeeping of the highest order and of the bravest order as well.
Well, it's not all about tipping balls over the bar and round the post. It's about being brave and diving at players' feet.
Mario Pasalic. Mario Rui. Just not looking confident in possession. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It's with Pasalic. Fabian. Paulsen. Pulisic. And very deftly cut out. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time.
2 minutes. Anytime.
He needs to get rid of that fast. And he's got to clatter it clear. Goalkeeper under pressure. There it is, the final whistle, and that puts the official stamp on it. They are through to the next round.
That's a canter, Derek, too. That's a canter. So easy for them. Dominated from start to finish, and they'll be full of confidence going into the next game, that's for sure.
And I think it's accurate to say, Lee, that this man was the light bringer for his side.
Well, clearly the difference between the two sides today. 2 goals, a really good performance, ran into the channel, did everything right. Absolutely, 9 out of 10.
Just a quick couple of questions. Thank you.
And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the Arsenal legend Lee Dixon. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City, and they take on Bristol Rovers.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I'm just hoping we get a nice, quick tempo from the start of this game. Both teams do like to get forward, both positive in their approach in the game, so we should be in for some entertainment.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. And they are a team, Lee, known for their aggressive high pressing.
Well, absolutely. That takes a lot of hard work, a lot of organisation, force the opposition to make early passes. The weakness of it, if you beat the high press, you can get exposed at the back.
Good luck.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Thomas. And given away. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Opportunity it is. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, let's see that strike again. First time is always very, very difficult to strike a ball. The timing has to be right, the technique has to be right, but above all, you have to concentrate on the ball as it's coming to you. You know you're not going to take a touch. Concentration is everything.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Given away. Well, the focus was certainly on Sergio Aguero coming into today's game, and the reports have been confirmed. He's decided to end what has been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Lee.
Well, how do you fill that gap, Derek? Such a great player, senior pro. Pros like him with his CV are worth their weight in goal, a manager's dream. He'll be sadly missed.
Back from the byline. The outcome is a goal kick here. Araujo. And showing fine vision. Oh, surely. It could be up for grabs. Fed over towards the back post. Much more straightforward for the keeper this time, but previously he had work to do.
Well, double bubble. He gets the ball in the end, but the first save he makes, absolutely brilliant.
Dangerous looking attack. Staunch rearguard action. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Richarlison. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. And he's made headway. And the goal gaping at him. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, don't you just love counter-attack football? Pace, power, coordination, the movement off the ball is absolutely brilliant, and there's a finish to match.
It's going their way, 2-0. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Might really be able to trouble them here. Others in the vicinity. He's taken on his wonderful chance. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. That's a very impressive piece of defending. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Played into the centre of the box. It came to nothing. Must score! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Derek is really, really unlucky there. He thought he'd scored. Will he get another chance?
Sterling. On the ball, Richarlison. And very deftly cut out. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And we're highlighting him for a reason. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here, Lee.
Well, Derek, with some players, you can allow them a little more time and...
The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Top-class defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. He's in with a chance. Surely. Well, it's goal after goal after goal. Just no end to this. A brilliant display. The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Let us point you in the direction of the Europa League quarter-final first leg. The game is live on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing Olympique Lyonnais.
Yeah, that's going to be a tense game, Derek. You don't want to be the one that makes a mistake that gets you knocked out in the quarter-final, that's for sure.
And attempting the through ball. Can he put it away? And the keeper completely untroubled. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Bristol Rovers firing it towards goal. And that's a fine stop. And the corner's been given. Corner kick played in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Given away. A move of promise on the flank. He cuts it back. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Not quite the counter-attack that they had in mind. Sterling has it. Couldn't keep it. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Richarlison. And he was in the right place to intercept. And they'll have to throw it back in play. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Sterling has it. The ball with Rodri. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they were possessing the ball well, but now they've lost it. Fruitful looking attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he take advantage? The goals keep going in for them. I don't think they're going to throw this away now. Absolutely omnipotent.
Well, here it is. How do you like him? In an open goal, please. No goalkeeper, no defenders. Where were they all?
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And 5 minutes to go. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And they've won the ball back following that challenge. Might be able to set up the chance. Firing it in. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time.
2 minutes of added time.
Looking for Sterling. Sterling has it. Good piece of attacking play from Raheem Sterling. Simple for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Not much defensive cover there on...
Just got a couple of questions for you regarding the match. Thank you, that's all the...
Well, it is the fixture that they say is the worst one to lose. That's the FA Cup semi-final, of course, but everyone wants to win it. They'll go to Wembley if they do. We're moments away. Join us for the kickoff, and it's live. Welcome to you all to England's National Stadium, Wembley Stadium. Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith is alongside me. It's the FA Cup semi-final. Bristol Rovers against Arsenal.
You get to this stage where the pressure's cranked up and both managers will be hoping their players can follow the tactical orders, that they don't tighten up, that they can play with the freedom that they have so far.
Well, there are players here who stand out a bit. These two in particular, I think, today, Alan.
Well, two excellent attacking players we are treated to seeing. They're really enjoying good seasons, and I'm expecting a bit more of the same today.
Here's the lineup.
Thank you for attending Wembley Stadium.
The ball is rolling to start the first half. Read the play well. He's through. Must be a goal. He's a great volleyer, and they've gone for it right from the off, and they've got their reward with an early opening goal here. What a wonderful volley.
It's a wonderful ability to have, isn't it, to connect so sweetly. It's all about timing that volley.
The goal, wherever you look at it, it was very well taken. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Well, he seemed to see a pass there that none of us could see from where we're commentating from. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Gets his foot in there. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? He fancies his chances of getting past these players. Well, what a good team player this guy is, Alan, because he's definitely not in his natural position, but he's playing so well. This could be the leveller. Good work by the goalkeeper. And the forward could be played in. It was a lovely pass. Should be. Oh, it's a great goal! Well, this is when it's tough being a goalkeeper. A little bit more on it, and it would have been a very fine save. As it is, he's picking the ball out of the net.
Yeah, he sets high standards, this lad, and I think he's just dropped below those. Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is he getting results out there.
Restarting at 2-0. That's a good ball. Switch the play with it. Really strong tackle, and the ball's gone out for a throw. Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it. Not really away from the threat here. Well, the reward is a goal for winning the ball high up the pitch.
Well, we could see it coming, I think. I think even the team that's just conceded could see it coming because they kept on losing the ball in dangerous areas there.
Well, a super football match. The home team getting that 2-goal lead just a few moments ago, it seems, but immediately... The away team have got one back, and we are really looking forward to what remains in this game.
Well, they look strong 1 minute and vulnerable the next. And now you wonder if nerves are going to creep into their game.
Stuffing a backup goalkeeper until moments come along like this. It's even tougher because you've got to be ready when the substitution's made on your cup. Off we go again, 2-1. Great interception. What is the referee going to do here? It is a red card, and the team that is leading might feel that that lead becomes more fragile.
Well, absolutely brainless from him there. He might just have cost his team the lead because the opposition now, with the extra man, they're going to fancy themselves to get back into this.
Just worried about the rain only, in that it's impairing a bit our visibility of the proceedings out there on the pitch.
Yeah, we're nice and dry up here, but unlike the players, who will be pretty wet after 5 minutes.
He's got to get rid of the ball quickly. The attacker thought he could steal it from the keeper then. That's going to be a throw, not a corner, although some thought otherwise. They've set it up well for the cross. Adams. And the referee's read that perfectly. They can play on even though it was a foul.
Yeah, I think he's going to get a yellow card after this move, but he should let the move go on.
Taking on the opposition and the responsibility as well. So it's going to be a throw-in after that tackle. Trying to catch the other team out with a quick break here. Oh, time to get the cross now. Ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. By Arsenal standards, this has been pretty awful to this point, but of course they have the capacity to turn games around, and they'll need to reach into those deeper recesses to find the sort of form that's eluded them this far in this game. Well, he has got a chance to get the cross in.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum.
Will be a free kick here.
Is it going to be an in-swinger or an out-swinger? You can deliver these with both feet.
Change of plan, gone short. He's way off target. Half-time in the semi-final. A narrow lead. He's through. Everyone's settling back in their seats. Second half is underway. Good one-on-one skills. In with a chance. Oh, off target at such a crucial moment. They could have been level.
I think the occasion got to him there. All he needed was a cool head, but couldn't supply it.
It's a very good interception. Tried to win it, but it'll be a throw. Arsenal with the substitution. And that clearly is a goal kick. He has been pressed there to running the ball out of play. He is a man in form, I would say, today.
Oh, he's looked really lively today, hasn't he? He's been getting the ball.
Oh, mistake by the goalkeeper. And the standing keeper has shown his ability there with that fine stop. Corner's taken. Good stretch by the goalkeeper to push that away from danger. Goalkeeper has to go and get the ball for the goal kick. The referee in control because he's seen the advantage and indicated to the players to play on. That's a brilliant challenge. Well, then it goes. Went with the header, but he's good in the air too, but not quite good enough then.
Bit unfortunate. Next time, maybe he'll bury it.
Been an out-of-sorts, lacklustre Arsenal performance today, and now the clock is working against. And back it goes to the goalkeeper. No pressure on him. Just his sense of geography. Now the old songs are still being sung. Good old Arsenal. That was one even before you joined, wasn't it?
Well, it was. And they're good fans, really good fans when you're playing well. Like any, can be testing when you're not.
And touched over the bar. Out for another corner. Corner played in. Gone for the header, and we love to see that, especially you, Alan, but you could head it much, much better than this one.
Well, you've got to be committed to those headers, and he wasn't quite.
The change now for Arsenal. What's the keeper doing here? Well, he could be in. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. And he heads it out for a throw-in.
There will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Pepe. Saw the direction of the pass. Done it. They've got through the semi-finals and they are in the final.
It's a wonderful feeling. I can vouch for that. Look at the players down there. They are ecstatic.
I think he was the best performer in a good team today.
Oh, lots of energy, lots of quality.
He's through.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. All right, we'll start taking questions now. Well, that's all.
It is the big day in the Emirates FA Cup season. It is the final, of course. Two terrific teams about to go head-to-head. Stay tuned. We'll bring you all the action here on EA TV, and it's live. Hi, everybody. It's FA Cup final day, one of the great days in the football calendar. Martin Tyler here with Alan Smith. We're delighted to be part of the commentary team for you. Bristol Rovers against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I was privileged to have played in the final of this cup competition in my playing days a few years ago now, but you never forget, and you certainly don't forget if you end up winning it.
He's been caning the opposition, Harry, hasn't he? Will he do that again today, Alan?
3 in his last 3. Really been his team's man of the moment.
Now we can check on the starting lineup.
Thank you for attending Wembley Stadium.
This is today's Tottenham Hotspur team. Well, we think, Alan, it'll be a 4-5-1 formation, which can look a bit negative.
Yeah, but you look at the players in that 5, that midfield 5, and I think a couple at least will be trying to support the lone frontman.
Oh, he's playing it back to the goalkeeper. Goes out wide again. Lovely ball. Well, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Read the play well. Difficult for the defender against the player who wants to take him on like this. Threads it through. In the clear in front of goal. And you'll see again here what wonderful work it was by Lloris in this one-on-one situation. Offside, that's an easy decision. Dendoncker. Baptiste Santamaria. Tim Fosu-Mensah. Here's Harry Kane. Goretzka. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Can put them in front here. The dream of scoring in an FA Cup final has come true. He's opened the scoring in the match.
Well, that one is for the scrapbook. He won't forget that for the rest of his life. I'm sure the manager will be delighted with this. Fantastic teamwork. Lovely ball through.
Different angle on it here. Opened the scoring, 1-0 here. Kane. Advantage rule played for Spurs. This is how they love to play on the break. No, it's offside, and it looks as though they might be in to score. Trying to hit back from this corner. Here comes the corner. He works so hard on his heading, he needs to do a bit more work, I think.
Yeah, the keeper's waving that one bye-bye.
Tottenham have got a corner now. And he's decided to play it to his teammate for a short corner. Coming up now, a corner. The ball's just deflected behind for that. They want to do the short corner here. Made the challenge well. Tottenham given the throw. Goretzka. So, delivery to the far post. There's still danger here after this half clearance. Has a go here. Brave blocking. It's a corner for the team that are behind. Tottenham decided to take a short corner this time. Goretzka. Stopping the pass getting through with good piece of anticipation. Trying to slip it through. Can he beat the goalkeeper one-on-one here? Surely! And up goes the chip over the goalkeeper and under the bar. Brilliant chip goal. The skill of the attacker to get that up and back down again, it really takes a lot of doing.
Oh, audacious in the extreme. But you wouldn't rule out that player from trying it, would you? He's got that in his locker. Oh, his team haven't been at it, and look at the manager's face. He can't believe what they're giving him out there.
Restarting at 2-0. Able to make the interception. Saw the direction of the pass. Great ball from Kane. It's offside. Good chunk of added time here, 3 minutes.
A minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
He really hit that cross too hard and it sailed away. Read that well with the interception. Goretzka! These players will have been dreaming about a scene like this. Well, they've had the first half to get the occasion really out of their system and concentrate on the football match. So we're into the second half now of the Emirates FA Cup final.
Yeah, it was cagey a little bit at times in that first half, but as you say, Martin, they've got a feel of the occasion and looking forward to the next 45 minutes.
And there's the interception. He's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception, made it look easy, actually. Son. They might have played him in here. Hey. Teammates arriving for the cutback here. Very close in, and very close to the target. Perhaps could have done better.
Yeah, an unusual choice, I think, just to try and get power behind it from so close in.
Start from the back because it's a back pass to the keeper. Now it goes into the wider areas where they've got a winger waiting. Did well to read the play, win the ball back by making that interception. Over the top of the defenders, and he could be in here. Brilliant pass, can he finish it? Oh, it's in there!
Well, he's only been on the pitch a matter of minutes. I'm not sure he's touched the ball before this, but a vital touch there to score.
Important for them to get the next goal, and they've got it, and they're still in the contest.
Well, there's an opportunity for the winning team to shut up shop, but I'm not sure they're capable of it.
And we restart the game 2-1. We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. They've got the ball back by that interception. Well, they've been really bursting to get on, those players on the bench, and one's going to be lucky now. He's got some room out there. Should be! What an important goal this may well be. They're 2 ahead now, building a platform for victory. Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline. Now he's got the ball, what's he going to do with it? They've lost the ball. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play. Keeper's ball. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up, it's offside. This does look promising. And that'll be a throw. Bergwijn. Spaced across the ball now. A deep cross, back post. Good save by the keeper. Probing the pass. Surely. Pushed onto the frame of the goal. In goes the corner. He's blocked the shot well. Now Kane. Chance for a break in numbers. Son. Kane. Made the challenge well. Cleverly done. Got to be. The keeper stops it. There could be a follow-up now. There's been plenty of warming up going on, and now I think one of the substitutes will be brought into the game. Here's the shot from distance.
The referee has indicated there
Must
will
be a goal.
of 3
Shot blocked
minutes
here.
added time.
Zakaria. Son. Spurs can push up now. Trying to get behind the defenders to get in a good cross. Oh, an important interception that. Well, this is what it is all about. Alan, you've been there up on podiums like this to get your reward. Great sense of togetherness.
I think there is within this team particularly. Those are the messages you hear coming out of the dressing room. They do stick together when times are hard, and there's been 1 or 2 bumps in the road, but it's all worth it now.
And they are winners of the Cup. Our congratulations to the worthy winners of the Cup.
You've got to savour every moment. Never quite know when this kind of thing will come around again.
Well, they are doing just that. So up they step for the souvenirs. Small trinkets, really, but they mean so much.
Well, there's only so many trophies on offer during the course of the season. And that's why it does mean so much for any footballer to be in this position, to be on that podium. Wonderful stuff.
It's such a fantastic feeling to win any football match, but to win one when there's major silverware at stake, almost defies description.
I think they'll be delighted as well, Martin. In fact, they played well over the course of the final, that 90 minutes when they really did have to show what they've got. They responded to the challenge, and that makes it all the more satisfying.
Well, it's quite a scene here. And suddenly, having looked tired towards the end of the game, they found remarkable energy.
Yeah, they'll keep going all night now, I'm sure of that. The adrenaline will be pumping.
Great team, great result.
These are the moments they will want to keep for posterity. They'll be downloaded, pretty sharpish. And why not? They're rightfully proud of this.
It was a marvellous game, and we have wonderful winners. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Can put them in front here.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. Thank you for your time, really appreciate that.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. That's all the...
Danke, dass Sie alle da sind. Ich würde dann jetzt um Ihre Fragen bitten. Die Presse...
Hello, good evening to you wherever you are. The first piece of news to bring you is the fact that the heavens have opened. A rainy night here. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Lee Dixon, and we've got Europa League group stage action coming up for you. It's Bristol Rovers up against Sporting.
Well, Derek, both teams got off to a flying start in their opening group match, didn't they? But something has to give tonight. Looking forward to this one.
Here's the lineup for Sporting. Sead Kolasinac plays with Cristiano Piccini in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this Europa League group stage confrontation commences. Good ball to switch the play. Conte. Chouameni. Beautifully disguised ball. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Let's have a look at that again. The keeper thinks he's done enough, but he hasn't. It's just gone past him. He does get a touch on it, though.
Let's have another view of that goal.
Well, he's delighted, isn't he? We can see that. Calm is needed now just to consolidate this lead. Cool heads.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Enrique. Dumbia. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Looked as though they meant business, but now they've got to try again. Walker-Peters. And in with a real chance. And it's there for him. A matter of keeping his composure. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Many people question the wisdom of using him in this position, but you have to say he's adapted well. And Messi's incisive pass. Shot attempted. Well, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. Well, he's given a corner, the referee. And over comes the corner. The end product just wasn't there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Bristol Rovers facing West Bromwich Albion.
Yeah, game after game, the season is relentless, but players just love to play. Give them a game any day of the week. That should be a belter.
You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. And teammates to play it to. Dangerous looking attack. Can they get in behind them? Very much run of the mill as saves go. Oh, he's given the ball away. And fed forwards. Still alive. Messi. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Now with it, Piccini. Getting forward. Well, possession ceded. Nothing wrong with that idea. He takes aim. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Tchouaméni. Happy to take on the shot. And he's fired it against the post. Kolasinac. Dumbia. Felipe. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. He's got to get it away under pressure. Good use of advantage by the referee. I think everyone knew that was foul play, and the referee left with little choice but to award the free kick. Kyle Walker-Peters has it. It is to be a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Low one in there. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Messi. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Running towards goal. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages.
3 minutes.
Messi. Well, the pass from Messi, but not quite accurate enough. It needs an accurate cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Couldn't keep it. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half is underway in this Europa League group stage confrontation. Mateus Pereira. Giving them the gift of possession. Aurélien Tchouaméni. He's got the right idea with that pass. Almost his second goal of this match, but the goalkeeper had his own views on that subject.
Well, he'd be looking for a brace, the striker, not to be on that occasion.
And now the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee?
Well, Derek, you're right. He has played well, and goals win games. He's been a joy to watch in this form. Sit back and enjoy him in the second half.
This could be an interesting avenue. Dealing with the threat that was real. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And given away. I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Who's it for, Alan McInally?
It's a goal for the visitors. 57 minutes played. 1-0.
Alan McInally with his finger on the pulse. And it's a quality pass. He's managed to get in behind. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. He takes on the shot and putting his body on the line. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Corner kick. Played over, making sure nothing untoward happened. Space and time for the cross. Looks promising, this. Terrific block there. Thunder's clear. He continues his run. Pulls it back. Serious miscue in terms of the strike. Easy for the keeper.
No, he won't have an easier shot to save today. That was really awful finishing from the attacker.
And that's an important intervention. So 20 minutes to go. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. Well, the clip. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Plenty of running room in the wide position. A very good tackle. Running towards goal. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, when we see this again, it is a wonderful effort, a solo effort. Got to question the defenders. They just back off him, and he takes full advantage.
Well, a second goal for them here. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. They've regained possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He must finish! Absolutely magnificent goalkeeping.
Oh, he's almost turning away. He thinks he scored. The goalkeeper doesn't.
Aurélien Tchouameni. It's opening up for them. Great opportunity. Well, it was fired straight at the keeper. No real difficulties for him.
No, decent position from the goalkeeper. Poor shot, to be honest with you.
Just a couple of minutes left for play. Aurélien Tchouameni. Giving it a try. Well, body in the way. A glorious chance. Still possibilities. And a goal!
Well, here's the replay. I never liked rebound goals off goalkeepers. The defenders should be there. Probably would have been my fault. On that occasion, his defenders went missing.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. So, the full-time whistle, and another 3 points in the bag to add to the total from match day one. You've got to conclude, Lee, that they're in a superb position to qualify for the knockout stages now.
Well, absolutely. Boxes ticked, job done, faultless start.
Hi there, have you got a minute for a question? Thanks so much.
Hi everybody, welcome to the Cardiff City Stadium. I'm Martin Tyler, he's Alan Smith. Group stage action takes centre stage today. Really looking forward to what's going to unfold here, Alan.
Well, the fans have certainly turned up for it. They're expecting entertaining contest ahead of them here, and I am as well. We've got so many talented players down there.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
Well, there's the first whistle and the game is underway. This is the home team lineup. And this is the starting 11 for France. Alban Lafont is in goal. Tanguy Ndombele plays with Houssem Aouar in midfield. And it's rounded off the team with these two strikers. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. Davis. We'll go back to the goalkeeper here. Can't blame him for that. Well, these two players, perhaps we picked out as the likely candidates to... It's a quick break. Clean through, one-on-one against the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it's a wonderful stop, Martin, isn't it? And no bits and pieces either to follow up on.
Corner swung in. Shots on here. It's bounced back into play from the bar. Read that well with the interception. It's a shot. Corner now. Swung in from the corner. There was a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but. Out to a wide man who's got room. This could be it. Come on! Super block. And it takes a nick off the player, out for a throw. Anthony Martial. That's very well cut out at an important time. Fell on Mendy. Now Tanguy Ndombele, who's just dropped back in, the striker there. Oh, didn't like the look of that.
Well, is he going to shoot? Is he going to dink one in towards his teammates?
And that's a pretty comfortable save. Not the best set piece, but it was on target. Davis. Guiding it through. Can he beat the goalkeeper one-on-one here? He really fancied him to score, but the goalkeeper kept his beliefs and kept him out.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be asking where his defenders were, but cometh the hour. He stepped up there, didn't he, the keeper?
Goalkeeper rising to the occasion, literally.
The ball did move in the air a touch, so he had to keep his concentration.
And shoots! Very able to get his body in the way, loses possession. Here's Kingsley Coman. On the attack here. for the pass and dealt with it. Here's Kingsley Coman. Well, now they can attack, and he's got support with it. Martial. Well, pretty close, wasn't he? Despite the defender distracting him.
Yeah, it's a shot to nothing. He probably didn't expect to score from there.
Now James. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. And here's the shot. Deflected and in.
Well, it's a bit unlucky from the defender's point of view, but the lad took a chance with the shot. Bit of good fortune, but for the keeper, couldn't do a lot to stop it.
Well, I want to see this again, this goal.
Oh, look at the manager. He works hard on his team on the training ground, and he's seen some reward for it down there now.
And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Not much French polish in the match so far, but maybe they can get some shine in the second half. They trail late in the first period here. This could be promising. Mbappe guided through. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. Great interception. That's something for him to chase. Martial! Brilliant goal!
Oh, I do think they needed that just before half-time, or else confidence would have been low.
Goal for the visitor.
So away we go at 1-1. Referee's had a good look and decided, from what he's seen from this period of play, to add on 3 minutes.
Has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes.
Aouar, Mbappe. Tanguy Ndombele continue to knock the ball around, looking for the opening. He's a danger, isn't he? He'll run in behind. He's run offside this time, though.
Yeah, he's a nightmare for defenders. You can see them, they're a little bit twitchy.
Half-time here. It is the second half now, ready, underway. There's the referee blowing, and it's the 4th match, remember, in the group stages.
I'm looking forward to it because it was a good first half.
Difficult for the defender against a player who wants to take him on like this. Here's Kingsley Coman. Mbappe. Now Anthony Martial. Coman, patient play as they try to get the... He's through! That's hit the bar and it's still in play. Careless there.
So close to taking the lead there, but the woodwork denying them. Just got to keep playing the way they are. Playing some good stuff at the moment.
He's done well to block that.
The visitors having lots of the ball, but I don't think the manager will be happy down there watching this performance. He would have been expecting more, the fans would, and I was. You have to feel that they will step it up sooner or later.
There's going to be a substitution. It's for the away team. Going forward with real purpose now. Well, you have to play it the way you're facing sometimes, even if you face... Has to score! They couldn't stop him the first time, they haven't stopped him the second time, and he's leading his team in the best possible way with 2 goals today. That's good for France, they've got this lead.
Number 27, Anthony Martial.
And Smith. Yeah, he's got the ball back. Well, the build-up looked good there until the interception. And the manager, Alan, is making this change here. Substitution will take place.
Wonderful to watch. He took those 2 goals superbly well.
He's been forced just to knock the ball forward by the press. Out for a throw and over the touchline. Substitute coming up for the away team. Mbappe. Neatly intercepted. The break is definitely on. Mbappe! Real opportunity with a chance like that to pull ahead.
Well, that's when a manager wants to see a ruthlessness about his strikers.
It's a tactical substitution for the losing team here. Mbappe. Stayed on his feet and won the ball.
What a noise we've got in this stadium. Wonderful reaction by these fans. Really pushing them.
This could be it. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. Mbappe. It's good work between these two.
Well, this is one way of protecting the lead, really. That's what the manager thinks anyway, making this tactical change.
The fight back has come from France, and all credit to them for doing it. Been a real battle in the second half, but they've shown the skill and they've shown that they have the desire to win matches when they're in difficult situations. We wonder whether they had that. Well played to this particular team. Letting the shot go! Yes! A late goal, and they're back in the game. Replay confirming for us here that the goalkeeper did get a touch, but not strong enough to keep the ball out of his net.
Well, he is his own harshest critic, this lad, and he'll blame himself for that, I think, having got a touch.
Well, I wonder where we go from here now that we're level again in the game. Anything could happen. 84 minutes gone, 6 minutes to go. Jan Karamo. Very weak challenge. Chance to cross it. Well, it was considered controlled attacking play, but it's come to nothing in the end. They've lost the ball. Maybe expected a bit more, but it's 2 added minutes.
2 minutes of added time.
Interception here. Now you can cross it. Defender has to be quick.
Well, listen to the noise at the final whistle here. He's sending off the main event.
Can he beat the goalkeeper?
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Thanks all.
Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with the questions now. Okay.
Hi there, everybody. Welcome to Paris. Welcome to the Parc des Princes. Martin Tyler here, along with Alan Smith. We've got Cup Group action for you today. Really looking forward to threading it through. He's in. Keeper has reached it and rescued his side. Well, that'll be a throw. Now he could play it into the danger area. Not really tested the goalkeeper, but sometimes it can look a bit too easy. He made sure he made the save competently.
Yeah, he did, and he doesn't make too many mistakes, this lad.
Free kick only from the referee. Nothing more sinister than that.
Well, is he going to shoot? Is he going to dink one in towards his teammates?
Well, with him, you know he's going to go for goal, but he's had better efforts, many of them.
I'd be surprised if he is allowed to take the next one after that.
Read the play well to intercept. Now Tanguy Ndombele taking on the defenders. Good, clean tackle. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Coman. Now Tanguy Ndombele. Tries the shot here. Referee has pointed for the penalty.
Oh, could be a big, big moment in this match.
Referee's given the penalty, and now he's gone for the red card. Well, that could change the complexion of a very tight game.
Well, they've got to make sure they score this penalty first, haven't they? But with the extra man, you'd have to fancy them if they do.
Too high! Oh, what a waste!
Well, we say it so often, always leaning back on that one.
Mbappe. Coman. He's won it back easily. Going forward with real purpose now. And he's seen the shot. The shot gets blocked. A great chance to go in front. He's kept it out. Trying to move people around in the middle by going to a short corner. Excellent challenge. They can be quick on the break now. Well, they've made the defenders turn here with that pass. Trying to get behind it. Mbappe! He's met that so sweetly on the volley.
Well, he's met it so flush, it's untrue. It's flew into the net.
They have scored a really good goal.
The defenders seem to lose the concentration almost. They saw it coming from a long way out.
And here is another angle on. That goal. That's good for France. They've got this lead. They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. And now a throw-in. A chance to whip it in here. Oh, they've lost the ball. Tried his luck. I'm not sure how he reached it, but he did and kept the ball out brilliant.
That's why this is one of the top keepers in the world.
He did see it all the way, Alan, but it's still a good save.
The ball did move in the air a touch, so he had to keep his concentration.
Corner's taken. That's frustrating to the coaches to see a corner there defended at the front post so easily. The shot is blocked. Clever feet there. Had a crack! Not far away at all, but they're still behind.
Well, they're well on top, and they will be confident they'll get another chance at least.
Fine try from a fair way out.
Well, I've seen him score from these sort of distances before. Not this time, though. Just going wide.
Here's Roberts. That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really. Crafting the through pass. He really fancied him to score, but the goalkeeper kept his beliefs And kept him out.
Yeah, I mean, he'll be asking where his defenders were, but cometh the hour. He stepped up there, didn't he, the keeper?
And shoots! Brave blocking. Oh, he's missed it. I'm not quite sure what we're getting from France here at the moment. They are leading, but they're not at their best. And there's still plenty of time, of course, for them to find their best. Coman. Attacking now. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Needed to be brave, and he was. And the ball has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's the equaliser here. Went for placement here, and not far away, but he'll be frustrated.
Well, when you're that far out, I think if you just get some power behind it, the keeper will have little chance, but he chose the other option.
Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. On match day 6 now, we are coming to the end of the efforts in the group stage of this tournament for these two teams. They've got 45 minutes still to play, and here we go.
Yeah, enjoyed so much good play in this group. I think we might see a bit more in this last 45.
Coman. Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. Such a chance to put them further in front.
Yeah, and you just wonder if they're going to live to regret that miss.
To Brooks. Switch of emphasis going. Has a go here. Saved by the goalkeeper at full stretch. Goalkeeper rising to the occasion, literally.
Yeah, because it was sweetly struck, and you do have to pay attention to those.
Put the corner in the middle. Well, it's come to nothing in the end. Mbappe. I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
Well, he's been good, and he scored his goal, but he'll be coming off maybe just kicking himself, believing he should have had a few more with the chances created.
Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Looking to widen the play, really, widen the build-up, but the ball's just run straight out over the touchline. He could take them on here. Wants to have a go. He's blocked that well. Davis. Well, they're getting the ball forward. They need to do that. Shot blocked here. Oh, he could have made more of that. But it's only a goal kick. Well, this is one way of protecting the lead, really. That's what the manager thinks anyway, making this tactical change. Great tackle. Wonderful work with the ball then. That's proper clearance. Well away from the danger zone. Real chance. Mbappe. Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper. Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Oh, he could be in. Got to be. The shot is blocked. That could have been difficult, but the defender sorted it out. Ramsey. And he gives it back to him. Tries the shot. We've got parity back again with that equaliser.
We've got a game on our hands here.
Really good effort by a team that would be written off in these circumstances normally.
Yeah, but they've got something of the tough streak about them. They aren't a side that lies down easily. Well, you can't blame him. The manager is delighted with the character his team has shown to get back into this game.
Well, it's going to be a substitution now. So away we go at 1-1. Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. These are kind of conditions you don't see that often. And I must say, it's fun. Players seem to enjoy sliding in, don't they? And going for challenges that they otherwise wouldn't make.
Yeah, it can get a bit dangerous if they start lunging in. I think what the ref has to look at is whether the ball is getting caught up in little puddles on the surface.
Mbappe. Throw to come up now after the ball's gone out. Here's Roberts. 7 more minutes to go. Ball back with France. This does look promising. What an important interception that was. Now Tanguy Ndombele. Only a few seconds to go, but they've still got a chance to make this attack really count and win the game. Chance to get the ball in the box. The opposition unable to get in behind, really, and the tackler did his job. Slip through. Taking on a couple of opponents now to win the game. But that's it, it's over. And it's over with the two sides level pegging. All credit to everyone involved here. The game could have been called off, really. They played it, and aren't we glad they did?
Yeah, the weather was poor, but the pitch was good, and the play was even better.
Now Tanguy Ndombele.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. That's all we have.
Hello, good evening to you, wherever you are. The first piece of news to bring you is the fact that the heavens have opened. A rainy night here. I'm Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And it's a second leg match in the round of 16 stage in the Europa League. It's Bristol Rovers up against Roma.
Well, thank you, Derek. Really interesting game, the first leg. They've got that small advantage. What do? Do they sit back on that? Or do they come at the home side? I'm sure there's goals in this game.
Enjoy the game.
Underway in the second leg of this Europa League round of 16 tie. On the ball, Rudiger. Kyle Walker-Peters has it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Will it be? And a goal here! They've given themselves a chance, but need one more goal to force extra time.
Well, as we can see, it's all about the technique. That's where the power comes from. Blistering shot.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? (2-1) is the aggregate lead. Here's Kluivert. A chance maybe from the wide position. Electing to cross into the centre. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Now Ben Davis. Aurélien Tchouameni. And in with a real chance. It's got to be. And a goal it is. And what a significant one. They're locked together again. You just can't divide these two teams. And extra time, a real possibility.
Well, in this replay, you're going to see a 2v1 against the keeper. How does that happen? He'll be asking his defence why he was left exposed. Nothing he could do.
Overall, in this tie, it is 2-2. Well, he has to be regarded always as a dangerous opponent, but what should we expect to see from him in this game, Lee?
Well, he's been in fine form in this competition, scoring plenty of goals. He's just so difficult to mark. If you give him space and allow him to turn him...
Nothing wrong with that idea. Well, they would have been in a decent position there, but offside.
Oh, what a wasted opportunity that is.
Well, there's been plenty of attention on Lionel Messi coming into today's game, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Lee. A big loss for the club. Tremendous ball played through, and he could cash in. Might still be able to do, and they've only gone and applied that finishing touch.
Well, let's see that again. It's a decent save from the keeper, but it bounces back into play. Where were his defenders? The striker's there, pushes it into the net.
Well, plenty of goals if you look at the aggregate. 3-2 here. Well, I know many people question the wisdom of using him in this position, but you have to say he's adapted well, and if the last few games are anything to go by, this could become a pattern.
Well, yes, Derek, he's been terrific, hasn't he? It's been difficult adjusting to the new role, but he's really bedded in now. By the end of the day, the manager and the coaches don't worry about him playing there anymore. He's been putting in a big shift for the club, and to be fair, he's been doing exactly the right thing.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. That is that for the first half here. It is the second and decisive leg of this Europa League round of 16 tie, and the second half begins here. Extremely sloppy in possession. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming.
Well, down by 1, but a goal sends them through on away goals. Can they put the pressure on?
Going short. Completely misfired with that one, a long way off target.
Yeah, but it goes in the top corner and your hero. It's worth an effort.
A bit sloppy in possession. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Diawara. Well, it might still work. Oh, they've done it! How big could that be? It puts them ahead on away goals.
Well, here's the replay. The keeper's made a save, but it's not good enough. It's back into play. But he was first to react, and it's in the back of the net.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. Well, a tie that has been full of attacking gold and goals. 6 shared evenly on aggregate. Nicolo Zaniolo. And very deftly cut out. Promising looking ball. Messi. Wonderful block. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Bristol Rovers taking on Brighton.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a
beautifully disguised ball, and he's in the clear. Super goalkeeping. It was 1 against 1.
Oh, I really fancy the attacker there to go round him, but it's brilliant goalkeeping in the end.
Corner kick played in. Not to be this time. Intense pressure. Good use of advantage by the referee. Kluivert. Rudiger. Mbeumo. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it might be. And the goal had to be from Lionel Messi.
Well, look at the little genius. He just gets the ball, and then all of a sudden it's in the back of the net. Well, look at this again. It's all about being in the right place at the right time. And from that sort of range, there's only one winner.
Well, let's have another view of that goal.
Well, he's delighted, isn't he? We can see that. Calm is needed now just to consolidate this lead. Cool heads.
And both sides committed to wonderful attacking football. And the aggregate score, 4-3 here. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Illegal play, and hence a free kick.
Well, it's the beautiful thing of away goals. One goal here will send them through.
Corner kick played over. Fisted clear. And he takes it on. Well, body in the way.
Well, down by 1, but a goal sends them through on away goals. Can they put the pressure on?
Over it comes. A punch-happy goalkeeper. Now, can he deliver accurately? Maya. Kono. Can they put it away? Aware of the... There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, you have to say, Derek, over the 2 legs, they probably deserve to go through. Doesn't get much closer than that in the end. They'll be growing in confidence the way they've played. More to come, I think, for this team.
I think think it's accurate to say, Lee, that this man was the light bringer for his side.
Well, he played well, scored a goal. What a good performance from him.
Moving the ball forward with purpose.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you.
Goal.